Man, it was a chore making OBS see the Fiesta this time. I don't know why. Got no clue why. But it just wasn't seeing it no matter what I did. And to restart both before it actually worked. I don't know why. It still works now. Oh, whew. So we just gotta do Sheila's until the wood. Until we punch some wood. Get a two-pronged attack here. Well, the extra arrows really beat it up, doesn't it? Wow, I didn't even... Wow. Just having the ranger off to the side shooting is just so much faster than doing it by myself, some of these. I think the archer is more resistant to magic, so that's why it's got more of an effect. Kind of the same with him too. I don't think tricksters are really weak to anyone in particular. I think they're kind of equal. They certainly don't go down as fast as a fighter. Ooh. Well, that's all there is to that. You lure him over with the ranger here. The thing is, he seems to keep staying mad at the ranger. What? Interesting, I could root him before, right before the stun hit. Weird. I guess because the root doesn't stun. Oh man, it's over. It was so over. Someone's still here at the rock, guys. Yeah, looks like it. How's this guy living? I have a problem with it looking at me before. Let's see if it, Okay, good. Wish they're far apart. What else would I expect? What else could I expect? I was gonna say, where's the other one at? Ooh, perfect. It was getting so bad, OBS wasn't seeing Fiesta for so many tries. I was like, I might have to do desktop mode or something. And I wouldn't have liked that. Voov. Interesting name. It's funny, I've been enjoying the fighter more than I thought I would. Still can't get past the SP usage though. Off to the ape. Ape escape. Man, I tried playing Combat Arms, it's a fever dream. And I mean that in the worst way possible. It was, let's see, what was it? Yeah, it was Reloaded, that's what it was. Combat Arms Reloaded. It almost seemed like everyone was, it must be the newest thing there, but they were like running around with, seemed like fully automatic pistols with like the damage of an SMG. Maybe even more than that. How far the game has fallen. This guy's kind of in the way too, huh? Wow, Bomb Arrow did pretty darn good there, huh? I'm impressed. Definitely impressed. It's funny, if you can root them, then you can shoot the Bomb Arrow and move away a little bit. And they're just like, whatever. I'm gonna say, where's he at? Oh man, he's being stingy today. Well, at least the Three Stooges are up there now. 35,000, I think I saw there. It's pretty good. You know, I can't deny it. It's actually pretty good. That's with no weapon skin, too. Oh, there's one relic down. Huh. I've seen this guy before. I wonder why he only does 1 to 130. I guess it is pretty darn easy. Someone just got home. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I just heard the beep beep. Man, I love this one. Never even bothered to look, but yeah, I guess nobody was doing the Kingdom Quest, were they? Still nothing. I wouldn't care, but the relic gives you more money. It gives you like a whole gold. It's like 1 point something golds. For free, basically. Like, why wouldn't I want that? Oh, man. And the roots. I think the roots last longer than the stun, even. I don't know for sure. Holy moly, that's about time. Get over here, stupid. We out of here. Oh, someone's here at the mushrooms. It's a good thing I don't have to do mushrooms today. Because I would not like that at all. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Whoops. I'm so used to going to the tornado, I can't even friggin' do it anymore. Wow. Wait a minute. Do I just pop back in here? What? Wait, so what happens if I... There's two now. There's two on this screen too. And yeah, nobody's in the conductor's spot. Passenger only. Oh, there it goes. Man, that took a while to go away. Interesting. That's fine though, because I gotta go anyway. I don't need my ranger for the rest of this day. Just gonna cruise back to the spot. Man, I hope the next cap raise they give rangers something to do. I really do. Wow. Oh yeah, Raoul's here. Of course. You don't always see all three of those titles happening at once. But if you do, and usually Raoul's back in town. Yeah, I'm in Cajal Canyon. 123, I just need one more level. A small journey. 129 minutes should be enough. 125 or thereabouts. I think it'll be enough. Creep. This guy's name is Creep. Wonder what other names they have. Oh. 136. You must be here helping someone with, wrenches, probably. I wasn't too quick on the draw. I didn't want it hard enough, that's all. Did I even kill a Northwind giant? I don't even know if I have. Not as my glad, anyway. I'll have to do that before the episode's over. Just to see. Actually, what's my skin at? It's at 20k. Have I used up 5 already? 126? What are you doing here for? I think 126 is voids. Alright, trees are here. That's a good sign. Man, what do I do if someone's doing trees already? What am I gonna do then? Looks like no one's doing these, at least. Not here, anyway. People usually do it over there, but it doesn't look like anyone's doing it over there either. Well, well, well. Do I need any buffs? I don't really think so. Any scrolls, rather? I don't think I really do. Well, back to the fun, I guess. Can lightning make it? No. There's a bridge too far. Battle beaks, that's what they were. Battle beaks. Never actually gotten a quest for them in Darkland. I was just like, nah. People lost interest in that even. You know, I think that's literally all we're getting for the summer event. I think. It sure looks that way to me. And like, yeah, well, you got a Summer Kingdom quest, isn't that event enough? I'm like, no. Pretty close together now. And you get so much experience from this. I love it. I miss it. And then we're gonna get to only 0.2% if you're lucky. You better thank your lucky stars for that. It's 0.2% per turn-in. So the Leafs are 0.4%, I think. I'm like, whoa. Veil Sheila. Not bad. Guy's name is Look What I Can Do. Look, ma, no hands. He doesn't say what power levels. What if I'm like, I want you to do Corrupted Souls for me, 136 to 138. What would they do about that? Come on, you've got to be close enough for that. Darn right. Darn dootin'. Rootin' tootin', ready for shootin'. I mean, some people actually think we're gonna get a new class. Which, I think is personally hilarious. I don't know. Like, it seems like they're halfway joking, halfway not. Like, a lot of people are like, I want a new class. They're gonna make them overpowered? Like with Trickster, I mean... What other class could they realistically do that wouldn't mess things up? Because Crusader is already the hybrid class. We've got the insane DPS. What are we gonna get now? The tank that's better at tanking than Knights? We need to give Knights a role here. We need to make some of these boss skills like untankable, except you need to have a Knight. Like, they gotta do something. It's hilarious that the Amatheon, is that what his name is, I think? It's ridiculous that he dies in like 30 seconds. He just dies instantly. What if they make the next cap raise have a boss that doesn't have a healing item? Make a new class of monster. Because it's kind of, you know, I know it's really helpful for doing stuff by yourself. Makes everyone more self-sufficient or whatever, but... kind of ruins a lot too. It's a game like Fiesta, you'd think it's supposed to be, about parties or whatever. So yeah, make a skill that's, like, untankable. And if it hits whoever's, if it kills whoever's in aggro, then it'll jump to everyone else and everyone else dies too. You can make it a long-range skill so that, I think it's Buckler. that buckler couldn't block it, and then there you go. You have to have a knight, and the monster has to be focused on him. There you go. That's something. That's an idea. Even then, that kind of gets negated with the being able to freeze anything. That would probably turn into, a Tricks and SS are required. That'd probably turn into that. It's as good as I can think of, though. But then, it would be simpler to just have a knight at that point. I'm just spitballing here. Pretty good grouping. Too bad they weren't all 5 there. He literally didn't know what hit him. You're dead before you can hit me with that skill. No, this guy's too far away. I can feel it in my bones. Of course, Ranger. I don't know what they can do to help Ranger out. That's tough. Actually, why don't you give Entrap a new effect or something? What if you gave Entrap, like the next cap up? What if you gave that a silence effect, so maybe they could at least help out there? Especially because Entrap is really hard to miss. I can only imagine how stupid everything's gonna require aim-wise this next cap raise. I can feel it. What if you message them and they're like, I only need 136 to 138, I don't want to do Brotherhood Souls. Like, it doesn't say you have to pay for droppers, does it? It just says 1 to 140, just ask them what you need. I think that would imply that droppers are, on the house. Wouldn't you think? It'd have to be them for it to be fast. Nice. Noise even. Gone. Yeah, given trap silence, change the boss dynamic somewhat. Just maybe everyone can at least have an option. Who else is useless? I don't think anyone else is really as useless. I think it is mostly just knights and rangers for PvE. Because the bosses die instantly, or you just freeze them. You just ice them. Before you could ice them, though, I wonder, was it any different? No, actually, I think it was you had to have clerics to silence them before they did whatever one-hit skill BS skill they had. Pretty sure that's what it was. The screech of tires. We got rain a couple days ago, it was nice. A nice hard rain. Yeah, it lasted for a couple hours too. Why have I lost sound? Oh. Just a critical sound. Oh, just for a sec. Weird. Boy. So we got 3 people shilling their power leveling services. That's all you see for roars this early. Garuda. This is mine. I think Garuda's gonna mess me up if I let him stay here. Garuda. Keep going. I don't want to mess with you just yet. It looks weird with 4 wings. Wait, so stuff goes and attacks him automatically too? Yeah, go after the apes. Go after the apes. I want to see it. Do the apes go after you? They do. You see what happens. No, the apes still don't stand a chance. Want Garuda to go after the big boss ape over there. Here, go spend some time over there. Let me test some stuff in. If you stun it and then walk away. I guess they don't care if you stifle them. These guys can't see me. Yeah, let me get you over here. There we go. No, stay there. Yeah. Want to see it. Aww. Hard to get him over here. Come on. There we go. Oh, Garuda's almost dead. Hey there, Kachiro, what's up? That's my glad. Oh, Garuda's down. That was a nice fun distraction. Kinda like Bijou's Sanctuary where you get all the other mobs to fight the boss for you. You just noticed we got a roar that's not for not power leveling. Wow. They're doing that though. I wonder if they're in the free battle zone already. Sure, I'll find out soon enough if they are. I guess. Well, at least I don't have to worry about Garuda coming over here for a while. Man, their animation to smack you takes so long you kill them before it's even done. Oh, he survived. Well, he roared it again. Maybe they aren't in free battle zone then. Yeah, I like Chain Lightning. I wish it was more useful though. I wish it went further. Or that actually stuck on someone that like lightened them multiple times. Yeah, for real. It takes durability every time it jumps, too. Like, you can't even give me that. It's kind of funny how some of these low levels can live because of that. The last bounce gets them. Man, when it works good. That's for sure. Well, at 35%, we'll have to start doing wood, the first wood. You know, that'll be fun. Those are some interesting jumps there. Jump all the way over here first. Guess they wanted it as unpredictable as real lightning. Yeah, that'd be nice. It says I missed the beak. I don't see where it is though. It must be invisible. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes they're invisible. It was invisible on both my screens. Kinda wonder though, is if I get the red set for Warlock, was my stifle like permanent? I only got 5 seconds of downtime the way it is right now. It seems like it would. I wonder what it is, like 2 or 3 seconds downtime. Yeah, 23, and it lasts for, you know, 18. I do like that nitro speed is just about permanent. And that's real nice. I don't have to 15 seconds of downtime for that. Were they all together? There we go. It's pretty boring. Well, it's nice to be able to have it, though. If you didn't have more swimming in gems. Well, yeah, if you got more gems than you can think to do with, it kind of is. It's nice for a normal player to be able to afford something for once. Actually, you could still farm for cards. Those are still kind of hard to get, some of them. I think that's what people are doing, and if they're getting a good drop, then they'll keep it, but I think they're mostly trying to get cards right now, if anyone's doing it at all. Yeah. You know they couldn't keep those stupid low drop rates on the jewels with the cap rates coming up. I mean, just imagine with the new cap raise, you don't even have KZs. Like, they had to make that change at the very least. Yeah, they might just do that. That'd be hilarious, actually. Oh no. It'll be funny to some people. Have they done that before? Something tells me they have. You know, this is the first time I've ever cared about cap because I haven't had a cap before. So I don't know what they've done and haven't done. I think the last time I paid attention to the new cap stuff, it was like the level 110 cap. So like a super long time ago. But we still had the forums back then. So I could see when stuff was going on. Because they would talk about it on the forums, and there isn't that anymore. Discord is nowhere near the same as having real forums. Yeah, I remember when Bijou had the very first level 108 green drop during the 105 cap, and that like the stats were so crazy on it. And the same at the 110 cap when a couple 114 greens dropped. The stats were crazy, but I didn't take a picture of it. Well, I remember the Outspark forums were very busy. There were a lot of players that checked it out, but everyone checked out forums back then. So it wasn't like unusual. I was a member of so many forums, it's crazy. Plus, the forums are where you had to go to get the patch notes back then. So a lot of people were used to going there for that, at least. If they wanted to know the patch notes, of course. It's not easier for everything. If someone was talking about something a year ago, then you're not finding it. Which you could do that on forums. And Discord is only easier for talking about stuff like right now. But it's useless for anything that happened, like, depending on how fast the Discord moves. If you have to keep scrolling up to see it, then it's just kind of worthless. You'll have to ask it the question again, and hope somebody's there. And the Fiesta Discord is not exactly the fastest moving Discord either. So I guess it makes it a little easier to scroll up to see what happened. But an actual fast moving Discord, like something was talked about a week ago, you're not finding it. You can actually search forums, see if someone made a thread about something already. And it would come up instantly because it was all just text. Nobody uses Discord threads on Fiesta. Barely any of my Discord servers make threads for anything because it doesn't really work that well. Because they're kind of hidden. It's not like you have a list of threads. You gotta like, you actually have to want to do that. But if you go to like old forums that have been forums for the whole time, then it's easy. Everybody knows everything. Yeah, that's a good one. They think they do. I think one of the last places that's always forums are car stuff. Like, just look up a specific model of car, and they'll probably have a forum for it. That still happens for like Reddit and all that. Reddit's like the very worst form of a forum. The very worst. Plebit. Besides, you can usually tell. You can tell when a thread was made back then. I just think for some things the old school forums were superior. Not superior in every way, but in some ways. Well, though. There's hardly any forums left over. Everything's on Reddit these days. Ooh, shiny. Like 99% of everything now is Discord or Plebit. It's just not the same. I think they're too far apart. I don't think they can get all the way to him. Oh, could. Not bad. Nice. almost 60%. Back to the power leveling roars. One minutes. I got plenty of time on those. Nice. He was invisible. Yeah, it's so nice that the repeats work that way. You should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, they don't like it. Is it really that bad on Kebbing? I kind of wonder what that server is like. Oh my goodness. 14 hours straight? How'd you endure it? That sounds awful. Oh, they made special spots where all of them are in one spot? Interesting. Really? How odd. Doesn't it take extra amount of, experience as well over there? So it's like they're asking for it. Like they're begging you to do it. Are those spots like perpetually full too? I bet there's always someone in those spots. $36 billion. It's insane. Why do people put up with it? Is there something special about the server? Just like you want to spend a bunch of extra time for no reason, or? Spending extra time at tornadoes doesn't seem like fun to me. I remember when they first made that server, the cap was 105. So it made sense why they had to make it extra experience and all that. Because it was kind of like a classic server, but not exactly. It was just like a weird level cap. But now isn't the cap over there 135? It's basically the same as the normal servers. Yeah, so like, what's the point? It's not like they're stuck on 115 when it was like super fun. Why'd they raise the cap so fast over there anyway? Yeah, like I said, it was kind of like a classic server-ish. But I don't know why they raised the cap so many times, though. Is what I'm wondering. Sesame carry. Oh well. Well, couldn't they just add stuff at lower levels? I mean, it's only marginally different now. Because this guy was way over here. Maybe that's the whole reason that they started to make solo dungeons for the game in general. Maybe it's because of that initially. Because it's supposed to come to all servers. But maybe it's started out over there. They're supposed to get special ones anyways. I'm gonna be real curious how they make those solo ones too, by the way. Because they said it's not gonna be existing ones. Or not only existing ones, they're gonna make new ones just for the solo dungeons. So I'm pretty interested to see what they're actually gonna do. Or if it's gonna be like the same thing but reskinned. Because I think that's what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be reskinned, so they're like, hey, it's not exactly the same. Like, technically it's not identical. 35 years. That's supposed to be, that's the part of this year's, goals, remember? Remember that roadmap that they still haven't finished? It's supposed to be this year. You'll see. Yeah, I remember a lot of their promises. Took 4 years. Most people will tell you it's not done yet either. Yeah, Nerf Glad. Nerf Slash Set. Everyone loved that. Like, we got a Nerf Slash Set, we got a Nerf Heal. We need to give it an extra second of CD. I remember when they did that, it was crazy how many people were up in arms about it. But then the Slash Set nerf happened, and it was crazy. Oh yeah, and they had the nerf the Crusader, like, all the time too. I don't know why. Well, yeah, it wasn't only the Slash Set, it was like Mighty Set too. They changed something on that, I think. But Slash Set was the one everyone was most upset about, I remember. But they were upset about that too. Because I remember what happened when they landed slash on something. It just melted. Slash dead shouldn't be part of the game. It's hilarious how that worked to begin with. It's funny the shortcuts that they came up with for that to even work in the first place. Like the original programmers were like, man, I don't see 20% difference here. Why don't you apply the 20% to the mob itself? And they're like, okay, good. And they're like, problem solved. Until we have like hundreds of thousands of damage, and then it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's what it did. The 20% was applied to the mob itself. It wasn't 20% more defense gone from the skill, like you'd think. I think it's just because everyone, like, the gladiator was the golden class. Everyone, you know, they got everything. So I'm sure plenty of them turned a blind eye to it. I mean, it's not that hard to see what it does. Especially in, PvP, you can test that real easy in PvP. See something's not right. It wouldn't take that many tests to see. But then again, it takes, you know, 10 years to fix some of the text things. Some of the text misspellings have been in the game for like 15 years before they fix them, so... I think people still want to play Glad because it's just, that used to be the best class in the game. By a wide margin. But yeah, a lot of other classes resented Glads. Now it's all about the Trickster, now it's all about the Spectre. I only see too many Reapers. But yeah, it's all about the Spectres now. Because with the healing items, I mean, it's just a better Glad. It's just all it is, really. Since they don't have to be low HP to have their max damage, and they can ice things, like, ice anything they want, really. Nothing can resist the ice. Like, stuff can resist stun. Is Reaper that much worse, though? I mean, I know it is worse, but... Well, we have the MB pets for that. It's like, you just do MB enough times to get those mini pets, and then you can pretty much ice almost anything in the game. And the couple things that can't be iced with that, then you just get a sharpshooter and then you can. But the thing is ice can't be resisted. It's impossible to resist. If they're slowed down and you do the ice cube skill, they're gonna get iced. Like, there's no way for the enemy to resist it right now. The goose is loose. Yeah, that was funny too. They tailor-made the sharpshooter just for the Trickster's Ice Cube skill, like that's it. It doesn't have any other use otherwise. That's just funny to me. It just makes me wonder what other shenanigans they're gonna pull off this next time. Especially with the sets the way they are. I wonder what the new sets are gonna look like. I mean, it's crazy that the yellow and red, like, affect so many skills at once. Are they gonna make weapons like that now? Are they gonna make weapons, like, affect multiple skills at once? They're gonna make the whole thing a big set again, like level 100? Like, who honestly knows? I never would have suspected they would do that for mini pets, to give mini pets skills and, like, have them expire and stuff, so... Like, really, the sky's the limit for what they want to make weird. Yeah, I guess I'll join. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Oh yeah, your caster pets died. You have to get new ones if you want to come back. That's a darn shame. I wish they just were unusable like weapon skins. They didn't have to make them where they get deleted. Like, if you forget and they get deleted, you just, like, you know, like you just, like, forget it then. It takes so long to get. Oh, Garuda's back. Well, I guess I'm gonna take you out myself. I gotta wait for this guy to respawn over here, too. was like trying to think of ways they could make stuff work, but there's always a workaround. It's kind of funny every time someone talks about the cap raise, they're like, are we getting a new class? That always cracks me up. Oh yeah, oh 92%, nice. Yeah, just they're gone. Yeah, they're just completely deleted. Let me hide over here. Whoops. I was outside of my trolley. I know they could at least tie it to your in-game time. Like a scroll or something, but it's like a cash shop item. Like the worst way they could do it. Just imagine if you went on a vacation or something. I mean, your mind isn't on Fiesta 24/7. You're gonna forget at one point or another if you're not on all the time. A good place to reset these. Uh-oh, there he comes. Gonna do the death aura? Yeah. Yeah, he sure did. Anyone even over here? Okay, someone is, yeah. Oh my. I didn't want all of them to come over here too. Whoops. I was gonna say, not the death aura. It came back. Oh, I don't want you coming for me. Not what I want. Oh, he's... because he's poisoned. Well, at least he gets slowed pretty easy. My only saving grace. Yeah, you missed me, you fool. Okay, you guys can come get it. Good. Selling cheap people. There's so many people selling power levels right now. I guess they don't want to farm, they want to make gems other ways. So they want us to go Iglis, huh? I think. I mean, unless you want to farm cards. I guess you could do cards. I mean, there's so many people offering their services, I bet it's, flooded the market a little bit. Someone here. Or are they just saying this is gonna be the next arena? No, there's nobody here yet. This area do not allow that skill. Oh well, I guess we'll wait for everyone else to catch up. What? Man, we don't have a tricks over here to ice them. Oh man, I'm iced. I'm on ice. I'll wait for someone else to drop their AoE first. Wow, I got ultra smacked by something. I'll go after Rouse. No, I don't want you here. I'm gone. It's kind of funny how long it took for them to get rid of that cutscene. That wrecked everything. So is everyone else done then? I mean, Bullis goes to the big list, right? Wouldn't that mean they're ready? Yeah. Any sharpshooters here? You better run. I was out of the way of the laser at least. Oh, there is a sharpshooter here, okay. Get to the next iteration real quick, don't they? You say go somewhere else. The Rouse. Huh, I guess the tricks missed their eyes that time. It happens, I guess. You know what, I didn't even reset. I didn't even reset like I said I was gonna. Oh well, we can make a pit stop to let Elga do that real quick. I wonder if we'll get new like CE buffs. It's a new cap raise. About 92% though, so not bad. Yep, Jack in the Box has some pretty good curly fries. Definitely give him that. one's doing the trees just yet. Back to business. Funny, you can see the 2500 before it even hits. Especially if it's a particularly long scale animation. Not bad. At least I won't see Garuda again. It's not for this stretch. one more will do it. We get it all in one lightning. Yep. Now let's look it up. Been a while since I've had to do any of this level range. Yep, firewood. So Nicholas has left the camp. Alright. Okay, that's by the gate. Actually, I kind of want to get a buff real quick. I gotta max out my SP stones too. I don't even know what card this is. Beak. There he is, there's Raul. Oh, quite a few. I guess it's almost, yeah, it's almost a gold. Oh, no wonder. What is this from? I don't think I need it. IF. Switched. Well, I'll get it. I'll use it eventually. Oh yeah, the last fire. Everything I can do right now. Gonna talk to Jay. Ooh. The long journey. Nice when I'm done with that map. I just realized I'm 900 just with the NPC buff. Yeah, I really like that too, having so much HP for free. Oh man, finally. Alright, Jay. Veil Mastodon Skin. Oh, and Ivory? I guess I'll do both at the same time. Oh, that was easy. should have done that one earlier. Card? Let me see. I don't think I have their card yet. This will stop those from popping up. I'm supposed to be getting skins from you guys. Ooh. Well, there we go. Well, that was something. I'm gonna say I've gotta be almost done with these ivories. Today. Where do you go? The coal? All the way over there? Is Garuda over here? Brother Frost? No, neither one of them are here. I think I need to do both of these. Need 20 of these guys? I definitely have your card, don't I? Yeah, I did. You thought so. And no one's gonna show up over here again. Gonna show up behind me when I least expect it. Well, seconds. Helmets. inventory room for this. Hey, pick up. No, I can't afford that. Too much space. That's what I forgot to put on. Maybe we'll just put them all on. That's right, I can't even use that yet. I guess I can switch it out. They can't knock me back. It was so annoying, it was crazy. Alright, good, I'm done. Wait, there's something else here? Dang it. I think that's the next thing I need. Yeah. Basilone. Oh, there's Gerudo. Oh, that's not the right one. First one from, I'm pretty sure that's from the wolves. The wolves and not the tigers. Oh, those ones can knock me back, though. That ain't gonna be fun. First horn, 3. Oh wait, it comes from Sheila's? Told you it's been a while. Oh, it is. He didn't drop any horns. Give me your horns. Here we go. Kinda like how they follow you. Good morning. How goes it? Yeah, I'm doing the prerequisites for the wood, the snowy woods. So I'm gonna have to log on to everyone when I do that. Any horns? No, they didn't drop their horn. We got one cursed horn. Nah, not in the slightest. There we go, there's another one. Let's see, I've got one extra KZ ring. I gotta buy another. I need a gold one, that's what I need. The SP is driving me crazy. The horn gives me. I would, but not exactly the best geared player in the game. I mostly focus on getting a good weapon. It gets me pretty far. You don't really need your jewels. Are you really that done with NA? It's Basilone, yeah, it's Basilone. Alright, I can do that. You know I don't really sell anything anyway. I think it's... Is it this one? I think no, I think it's one's not enough. Yep. That's the one that's from the Veil Wolf. I gotta take care of this guy real quick though. I think I've only got Terminator. I don't need no regen. I'm not used to being a fighter. This is like the first fighter I've ever tried with. This is the highest level fighter I've ever had, actually. Oh man, not the knockback, I hate it. Well, they need their tooth too, and they didn't drop one though. There's not a lot of these guys. I'm still like getting used to how the fighter works. Especially with the SP, you can tell I'm not used to spamming E that often. The sound is gone. Oh, there it is, it's back. Guess it's been glitchy today. There's one. Oh man, I don't have enough room for all that. Hang on, I gotta drop a couple things. I don't know what that's from. There, I got enough room now, I think. Thanks. I'll hold on to him for you. Two things. Yeah, I helped. I wasn't there as much as, whoops. As some others, though. And I know you're not all about farming right now, too. Frozen ring. Yeah, I guess I should get rid of those old greens. Yeah. I just love how they, the animations are a suggestion. I need two fangs, I think. It's funny, like, keeping low HP is a little harder than I thought, because I'm used to feeling the SP and HP at the same time. So I keep healing by accident. And I'm just trying to do SP stones. I'm used to mage, where you don't really have to SP stone like all the time. And when I do, it's usually using both at the same time. HP, SP. With like muscle memory. And that spam is crazy. I'm good the Veil Mastodons are kind of blind over here. There we go, finally. I think I'm ready for the wood now. There it is. To get on everyone, gotta bring everyone over here. Oh, that's right, XIN code. It's gonna take forever to log on to everyone. Oh man, can't they speed XIN code up a little bit? Grandmaster for us. I'm gonna watch that memory get used up quite a bit this time. It's fine if I have the web browsers closed though. Imagine if I had a Barrow scroll. I don't normally need them though. fourth one. Where am I at? Okay, I'm AO. Exit code is still loading. There it is, the fifth one. Good, they were both in I think I have you guys on there. Actually, it'd be easier just to pick them up with the trolley and then drive all three of us there. Man, what a journey. Where's my compasses? There we are. And if I could have like a group warp scroll that worked with everyone on the mount, that would be nice. Enhancing always sucks. Always. I think enhancing the bracelets, though, is a special kind of annoying, though. Ooh. I don't even know if I have any Chief Guard rings anymore. But I mean, look at that SPR though. That's some good end on that one for sure. How about that one? Just be glad Raoul's here. Wow, I still have the Christmas buff on the, on Skelly. That's the last time I logged on to that one. See, at 12.3 out of 15 gigabytes used for RAM. Not bad. Yeah, no one's still there. No dropped frames either, nice. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you broke a ring? Dang. Wow, look at that name that just popped up there. Oh, I have to go back there manually for this, thanks. I see Garuda back there too. I was hoping the first one I could at least do. I mean, the end index are still good. Who's that? It's still pretty adequate. Good, I want you out of here, Garuda. There's auto pickups at this one. It's kind of weird how enhancing jewels are, where it goes with stats at random. Too bad there's no way to pick. Is Garuda busy over here? Kinda. Oh, man, he's dying fast. I didn't know he died that fast. Wow. You got like 3-hit kill there. Keep it moving, Garuda. Ugh, always in my way. What the hell? I guess I can still see him. I don't have any tears on him either. Well, I guess I'll have to kill everything in the way then. Ooh, I gotta bring the whole bus over there. Guess it is kind of too bad it went into Dex. But you know, I've seen Dex stuff selling for more even at low levels. I think people are getting it ingrained in their head that they need aim no matter what. It's kind of funny, since it's not really a problem in lower levels. That's why I need a group warp scroll. Gotta get him to survive something. don't think anyone else can die that easily. Here I thought it was Garuda that was going to be a problem. A King Marlone bow, plus 10 for 80 golds. It's interesting, I wonder what kind of stats it has. Yay, we're having fun now. Well, at least it's better than gathering herbs, I guess. I think on one of my characters I did actually do woods from 122 all the way to 125. It wasn't a lot of fun. Whoops. We ain't having a repeat of that. here, isn't there? Thought. Whatever. Whoops. Trying to outrun him a little bit. I wonder if anyone even uses the slash set anymore, since it only affects the damage of the skill. Oh man, I don't like where that tree is at. Oh yeah? I know it doesn't work the same way it used to. Is it still, like, useful at all for a higher level to use? I kind of think not. I do have one somewhere. And even if I wasn't really playing fighter, I still made sure to get one. Back in the old days. I don't have a mighty set though. I do need to get one of those. Pretty more damage. Wonder how much extra it would give at 125. Wow, they're all in a row. I remember trying the set switch back in the old days. It just seemed like a pain. Probably just another reason I didn't use fighter back then. Gotta clear the path after all. I thought there was another one over here. Guess not. How much set switching goes on for fighters now, though, with the slash set gone? Is it just Mighty set? The longer, shorter cooldown, longer time? Yeah, I wouldn't think anything else really matters. Take care of him. Garuda. Hang on a sec. I have to take care of something over here. There. Oh yeah, I needed that. Forgot. In search of firewood. Whose idea it was to make this beetle? Like to make this one a repeatable, then we'll do mushrooms, and then wood again. Like, what were they thinking? Oh, the trees are on the line again. Kind of outrunning the spawn time for the trees again. You're a little too close for comfort here. Man, this guy's been up for a long time and he's still selling power levels right here. CC runs, power levels, ST1. Kinda hilarious. It is fast though. It's boring, but it's at least pretty fast. Not like the next woods though. They get to, I think they gets to 130. Those ones feels like it takes forever. Now I kind of want to get 2 pieces of the 125 set and have the really fast whirlwind. You got 3 pieces of the 120 on. Yeah, the pants, that's the only thing I was missing. And now it's gonna be like, why get that when I can get the 125? Right there. Well, that's that. Dang it. I wish the server like actually knew where you were at the time. It's like being on a mountain makes it panic, doesn't even know where you are. I gotta park a little ways away and then walk to it, make sure the server knows I'm right next to the plant. Let's do it. Just about 80%. Can't see. Like you get slightly desynced from the server. Oops. Almost did. Almost messed myself all the way up. Anyone doing it? Nope. Everyone's doing the water balloon battle. You gotta love that gameplay. There's another tree over here. Oh, I don't think so. Gotta clear the way there. Whoops. Maybe if I just walk there, then they'll spawn. They'll seem to spawn quicker anyway. I wonder if people do this and they just stack up a whole bunch of wood in their void inventory. I bet people do, since they do it for later on. It must feel weird. Funny how kind of strangely the void inventory is programmed in when it's like that. Like it doesn't count as normal inventory space. What? Will it work then? No. I'm here. Anyway. It's funny because the mount is what causes that problem. But it also is what fixes it. Oh dang, I did it. Oh well. 90% anyway, doesn't matter if I mess up. Yeah, it's nice to see all the trees there. Yeah, that's a good one. Might need to blast you guys out of the way. He ran for safety, but it wasn't safe enough. Punching the long way. Oh, it's someone else doing trees. What a shame. That's fine, I'm almost done anyway. I can make do with slightly less trees. Of course I will be waiting that much longer. I remember one time when I was doing it where I wanted to, and someone else was already doing it, and I had to do the one in that corner with the where one of the gates are, and over there where there's only 2 trees. I didn't want that. You get so many saps doing this though. Will do it for me there, I think. This does stop at 125, right? won't show me when it's in portrait mode. Yeah. Good thing I did Garuda already. Not the battle beak. Oh yeah. Oh whoops, I still have that as pickup. Alright, nice. Now we can get the heck out of here. Just in time too, actually. Wonder if I'll find any 125s for sale. Yeah, I gotta add Kichiro's stuff to the ledger. Gotta keep track of it. For now, let's see what's on sale. It is kind of still early morning, but it is still the weekend. It's so nice, you can just pull everyone through the map that way. Got a full trolley here. Five for that, come on. That's a good one. Wow, the claws are a little expensive today. What happened? There's never boots for sale. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, what does this do for a gladiator? I see, so you would still need the mighty set. It doesn't affect it. The price of these, oh, still pretty good. I like how cheap these are, +0. Ominous, it's not Promethean, it's Iblis. Oh wow, there's only one. One that I don't want to buy. Where's Mighty Set? That's 35. Oh my goodness. I have to go get my own? Nobody's selling normal ones. What is this? Poison armor for that much? Man, these prices are something else. That's at least normal. It's end int, end and int, but it's 35 gold. Maybe they meant to put gems. I don't know. 'Cause this is like the same thing, but it's 39 gems. There's someone buy that up. Maybe it's an accident. Yeah, that one's 10. Man, that is crazy. Bracelet, Sentinel, that's a good one. Kick, a lot of people use kick still, I guess. Look at the prices on these. Alright, that's pretty good, I'll admit it. That's pretty darn good. Is that the cap stat? Is 25 as high as it goes? I think so. Looking like it. Well, I guess I can see why for that. It's not a pre-nerf though. Wonder if I'll ever see one of those in the flesh. In a long time. I know, it's perfect. So 25 is the max stat, huh? Didn't know. Everyone's only selling perfect stuff here almost. I guess enough people do it. Well, that's at least the normal price. $65. Well, that's another good one right there, huh? See if there's anything else super high priced here. Yeah, the axes are always going to be pricey. Diminish, what does that do again? Wonder what the max stat is for this, 26? Oh man, I'm gonna get one of these one day. 50. Oh, there's a 27 there. There's a 30. Dang, that's pretty good. I still wouldn't be paying 85 gems for it, but that's pretty darn good. Does anyone actually buy these things? Like, they have perfect stats and everything, but I don't know. Like, you'd really want to be min-maxing your stats if you're spending that kind of money on that. $89. $150. Oh man, I don't know about 150 there. Wait, 500? What's that? Man, that is crazy. And then that for one gem. I don't know, which one do you think I'd choose? 500. What do they actually want for it? Alright, so it's 300 gems for 25 and 33 decks. Or if you only want 24 and, then it's 5 golds. What a difference in price. Anything else stupid up here? Oh, we got a couple somethings here. Like, they're good, but they're just... It goes all the way up to 38 and they still want 100 gems for that? These are much closer. I didn't know it got this crazy though. Do people really min-max the stats that much where they'll pay 100 gems for that? That is pretty good. Well, this is somewhat fine, I guess, if you're gonna stay at 76. Holy cow, though. This one looks a lot better, though. I don't care about decks this low. This one's way better. Man, I don't know, this is something else. No one really perms up here, though, do they? Past 85. And there's still a couple. I guess people buy it. They must. Even the 95s don't go for that much. Man, that is wild. Give everyone an NPC buff. And the guy wanted 500 gems for it. Let these guys off here. We'll switch entirely. I just wonder if people actually spend that much on that stuff. Or if it's like eBay prices where they're just seeing what other people are putting and making it huge. People actually pay 100 gems for like perfect stats. Like a couple less, and then it's not 100 gems anymore. It's like I have a couple permanent characters, but I'm not like doing anything serious with them. I tell you what, nobody's selling a mighty set for anything anything resembling good prices. Almost think I'm gonna have to go get my own. Let me look at the my list here. I don't know what the best character is for that though. Got level 36s here. I don't know, I'll have to decide that at some point. I'm not paying out the nose for something I don't really need. Fighter? Oh, Fighter's the best one. Well, I guess I have a slash set already, so I'll at least do like 20 more damage. Dang it. Alright, so I have a 36 fighter, I guess that'll do. And I'm not paying those prices. And then I get back on my Crusader here and I'm just rolling. I don't have to worry about SP here. I don't have to worry about SP, I don't have to worry about everything cooling down. I can heal myself. hard going back to the fighter after playing this character for long enough. And that's a classic strategy. She needs to ice him, that's what she's got to do. Ice and Meteor, it's basically a stun. He's so slow after that. A 1,000? Yeah, that ain't too bad. I don't even have anyone that can make those. Alright, come here. Yeah, he got me. Well, I did it before I could. Well, that's the end of you. I don't think I have alchemy on this person at all. Nope. I don't know why I chose stone production. Oh man, someone's over here at Unit 2. Oh yeah, get that just right. Interrupt that fear. That's something else right there. As long as they don't resist it. Someone down here? Nah. Nothing? Wow, thanks a lot. One. What kind of drop rate is that? That should be 100%. There we go, that's more like it. There we go. Easy as that. Easy as pie. Maybe I'll start using Vitality more often once I get to 138. Right now I just don't have the defense for it. That's the only other thing I gotta really learn is the timing for that, I guess. You can't make it permanent anymore. What a shame. I don't even hear. I have it all to myself. No relic. Forget you. I mean, I think you can see why I like the Crusader so much. I don't have like cap stats and like anything, I'm just having a great time. Oh, there we go, there's a relic. Oh, I don't even need to. Of course, I'm sure once I get my gladiator to cap and I can get some... Well, not the red set, but I can at least get the yellow one. I don't know what axe I'm gonna go with. If the Voltara ones are cheap enough, I might just get that. You know, then, we'll see. And then I can do the, I can finish up with the Guardian. Wrong one. Oh man, I forgot. I always forget X and code takes so long. Oh, someone's doing free CC runs. They must be leveling a character. wait. I'm almost there. Actually, I think we'll use the cat today. Cat's pretty fun. Well, at least I'll be able to do the tornado again once my fighter is 130 for 2 levels. Aww. There it is, of course. Of course, you know how much I love the sharpshooter too. Move you out of the way here. I don't even know what hit him. Yeah, once you put Stifle on him, it kind of messes him up. Oh, someone did the Clary already. Must be them. They must be the ones that were just doing the ghosts. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Surprisingly, the mage is pretty easy if you're an archer. Of course, I make it extra easy with the little rifle, know what I mean? It's just that easy. Whoops. The car is the one on hotkey. Oh, there's someone over here. There's someone over here. Well, then I guess I'll just Alright. Well, I mean, I guess it'll be done before they know it. I'm like, right. What am I thinking anyway? Alright, I'll be done in a sec, don't worry. Well, this person's still gone though. And everyone has Shiny Slayer on. I want titles with other stats on there. Looks like worth competing competing with. I don't like min-maxing everything if I don't have to. Sometimes I do. Like I'm gonna have to with at the very least get a red set for the Spectre. So I can spam Soul Slash like the best of them. But other than that, I don't really care about the stats that much. I wonder if he's gonna be stingy. I don't know. I have to see. This person's still here. Ellerin. Alright, let's blast them. With the machine gun. I kinda wonder how fast two-hand swords are at tier 6. Kinda wanna see. Oh, he's right there. Two of them. Starting pretty good right off the bat. Alright. Huh. I didn't know the aura went away like that. It's gonna spawn right when I need to use it again. Sweet. And that's it, man. I'm done. Eight o'clock, not a moment too soon. The goose is loose. I love that name. They still here? Nah, they left. They left after a while. Oh man, well, I'm done. Finally. You know that's gonna end it for today. At least doing the woods didn't take up too much time. I'm not looking forward to the mushrooms in the other woods though. Look at that. I think next time I'm gonna try getting a mighty set for myself or something. Anyway, see yous all later.